And good morning, everybody, and welcome to the GWA Wingfoil European Championships Day number 2. The name of the game today is Surf-Freestyle. We have the best of the best, battling it out against Mother Nature, as we like to say. And I tell you what, Mother Nature has come in with power. It's probably about 15 knots today. Today the wind is coming from the southwest direction, so it means it's a lot cleaner, a lot more stable, and we're going to have the guys tricking, grabbing, spinning, rotating, crashing. It's all going to be happening down here at day number 2. But before we get into the action, and we'll be starting off with round number 1, heat number 1 of the men, let's go and have a look at the highlight video of what happened here yesterday.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Flora Arsner. Aujourd'hui, on a lancé la première manche de race. Pour l'instant, ça se passe bien. Je suis devant, donc on croise les doigts pour la suite.
Well, that's it for day number 1 here at the GWA Wingfoil European Championship. We had a little bit of wind and we were able to get through 5 elimination of the women and through 1 complete elimination of the men. At the moment, it looks like Flora Arsner and Bastien Escoffet are on top of the overall rankings, but we will have to find out as there is a lot of action to come our way. Tomorrow's skipper's meeting is going to be at 9:30. Will it be freestyle? Will it be slalom? We will soon find out. Make sure to tune in on all our social media channels to follow the action.
Wow, what a great way to start off the competition yesterday. We had the free fly slalom, and we saw the guys and girls Speedy Gonzalezing it across the beautiful location we have here in Brest, in Bretagne. I tell you what, this place, apart from obviously the French bread and the croissants, which are the best breakfast you can have out there, we had seen great conditions. We got through 1 elimination of the men where we saw Bastien Escoffet come up on top, and then we got through 5 elimination of the women. So now we are going to go straight into the action as we have heat 1, round 1 of the men. Let's see the graphic of who are our players. All right, well, there it is. Francesco Capuzzo coming from Italy, who's going to be on the white RRD. Baptiste Cloarec is out there, also from France, on the black RRD. And then Giuliano Scalabran from France, who is on the duotone winger. Those are the 3 riders. Those are the 3 players. Jumping off first is going to be Francesco Capuzzo. How does the competition work at the moment? We have 8 trick attempts for each riders. The top 4 moves are the ones that are going to count, and each time a flag is going to be risen to the sky with a color. Each rider has a color, and they have approximately about 20 seconds to perform their move. So we will see, as you can see the graphic of the scoring coming up there, the 4 white circles have to be filled out with the scores. You got to do the best. You got to get the kudos. You got to hit all of the things if you want to be able to get the scores from our judges. What are we looking for? What is the criteria? Obviously, just kill it out there on the water. But getting technical, what we're talking about, technical difficulty, execution, quality versus quantity. This is not a spin to win. This isn't go as spins as possible to be able to get those high points. No, you have to execute from the easiest moves to the most difficult moves with style, with power, with ease. adding, tweaking, twerking, making every little bit of extension, and that is what are going to give you those different scores. They have to be in 4 different families. Let's not forget we also have the innovation factor now. What is innovation? It means that a move that is landed for the first time ever in a competition. If it is on a inverted move, the free averages of the judges is multiplied by a multiplying factor of 1.3. If it is a flat move, it is multiplied by a 1.2. So that is what we're looking for. And then also we have the families of the combos. How does a combo work? They do one maneuver. As soon as they land, pop off of the foil again, and then they do that move number 2. And then, hey, you can even pop off it again and do move number 3. You want to touch all those families to get the maximum amount of points possible. This is the mouthful. This is what the riders are looking for. Let's go, everybody, as we have started off the Surf Freestyle for the GWA Wingfoil European Championship. So that man on your screen, number 33, Francesco Capuzzo, one of the biggest waterman we have here on the tour. He competes worldwide on the windsurfing, on the wingfoiling, on the kite strapless. This guy pretty much does it all. I tell you what, I don't want to see the size of his garage with the amount of toys he has. He is one of the main RRD riders, and you can see him out there. At the moment, he is on the gold Alula wing from RRD. That one has the Alula, which is, all of the brands are using different constructions now. That is where most of the RRD is going, and the development of the products is going. And as you can see, we are in Brittany, so a little bit of rain is coming our way. And we're just getting ready for the RRD rider with the orange helmet. That man, Francesco Capuzzo, is going to be performing the first move. I have the flagman right in front of my area here. So if he does get that flag in the sky, it means we will be ready to go. All right, well, I tell you what, it looks like we are getting ready to go as the riders are there. Yes, it is. Flag in the sky. Francesco Capuzzo is about to go as he is going to be the first rider to perform a move. All right, here he is. He's starting to power up. He's got right foot forward. What has Francesco got for us? Oh, he's got a nice bit of a chop coming his way. Looking for a kicker, looking to fly. The first freestyle move of the competition coming out of Italy. Up and over, going for the 7. Front side 7 there from Francesco Capuzzo. Nice, did land with the wing a little bit on the water and then kind of powered out, but liked it. Nice and inverted. Switched it out, and let's have a little look at the replay of that last move, which will be coming our way very shortly. Nice move there from Francesco Capuzzo. Next up, we have Baptiste Cladec, also RRD rider. All right, Baptiste. Looking for it as well. Going for the back flip. Head over heels. Good move there from Baptiste. So it looks like Francesco Capuzzo, there you can see that replay. Up and over. Francesco Capuzzo at the moment, a 4.50 for that first maneuver. And now it is turn for Giuliano Scalabran, the duotone athlete, to start off his heat. All right, here we have Giuliano. All right, no, deciding against it. Looks like he's going to be going switch stance on the way out. So this is going to be a toe side maneuver if he does do it from this side. Looking for the chop. He's going to have to be jumping soon. No, all right, deciding against it one more time. He's going to be coming back towards us. Up and over. Oh, going down hard, unfortunately, there. Scalabran, so that's not going to be the first landing for him. But still loads of time to go. There you can see going for the 7. But unfortunately coming down a little bit too hard. So that is going to be a crash, a 0 for Giuliano. As we now continue on with round number 2 of maneuvers. Francesco Capuzzo getting ready to come in. What has he got for us? The Italian powerhouse, up and over back flip. Nicely executed there from Francesco. Good move, good move. All right, there we can see Baptiste Claudec also making a landing there. So good move there for him. Let's see if we can get a replay of that one. Yes, we can. Up and over. All right. Oh, tweaked out frontside 3. Nice little shifty there. Adding style, adding ease. Good move there from Baptiste, who currently at the moment is in second position. And here we have Giuliano Scalabran is waiting still to score a move. Here we have him on the units. Coming our way, up and over. Oh, got hit by the chop there. So that's 2 for 2 crashes, unfortunately for him. Francesco going further out into the middle of the area. So as it stands, Francesco Capuzzo is currently second on the world ranking. Backside 3, coming down a little bit hard there. Going to be deducting points. Looks like he was going for the grab, but just got pulled over. So as I was saying, Francesco Capuzzo at the moment is second position on the world ranking on the free fly slalom, and when it comes to surf freestyle, he is 4th position. So there you can see a very complete rider. And now Baptiste Claudec has an opportunity here to maybe go into first position if he can get around a 4-point maneuver, as Francesco Capuzzo did get a low score on that last one. All right, so Baptiste on his way out, but here we can see Giuliano Scalabran. Baptiste missed that last one, just waiting for scores to be coming in for that toe side, front side 3. And here we have Giuliano Scalabran. What has he got for us as he is going to be coming towards the area? Frontside 3, nicely landed, keeping the speed up. Good maneuver there for the Frenchman and starting to get back into his groove. Tweaking it out, and look at that. Lands with speeds right back up onto the foil. Good move there for him. Okay, Francesco Capuzzo, trick attempt number 4, currently in first position. So already got a 7. He's got a backflip and he's got a backside spin. Now let's see what he has next. Unfortunately going down there, crashing out for his 4th maneuver. And a 7 attempt here for Baptiste, but also crashing it out. So that is going to be a no-show for him. Move number 2. Looking to improve on his score there, but not being able to get the maneuver. As we continue on, Giuliano Scalabran with the duotone. Right, looks like he's got a good amount of speed. Oh, up and over, windsurfing, back loop style. I must admit, I am a fan of those ones. The likes of Goyito Estredo, when he really goes up and powers through, but you can see pointing the nose, bringing it around. Want to see how the judges are going to be scoring that one, as it is a back loop. So that means he is going to be in that back loop category. So he is going to be scoring another family, so he's going to be happy with that. He is making his way back up, 8.06 there for Giuliano Scalabran. Let's not forget, at the moment, no elimination rounds for any of these riders, so they do continue on in the competition. But whoever wins here in round number 1 goes straight to round number 3, and the other 2 will be going into round number 2. Toe side, flats, toe side, front side, 3 there from Francesco Capuzzo. Just calm, cool, and collected on the inside. He's going to be looking for that 4th family, which is what he's done there, adding that toe side. And now he is going to try and improve on his scores. All right, going for the transition there with that trailing edge, but not being able to get it. These boys are going fast as we have these turns coming up here. The flagman right next to me, lifting up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Giuliano Scalabran. Orange flag in the air. Even got, look at that, even got people on boats watching him. They want to see the action of the best of the European Championship down here for the GWA Wingfoil discipline. Surf-Freestyle on the water. And here we have the duotone rider. Oh, over-rotating and going down to say hi to the fishes there on that one. That is going to be his 5th trick attempt. So now he is going to have to start to make and land some of these maneuvers if he wants to have a chance of winning this heat. All right, Francesco Capuzzo. So now this is when we're going to start to see him trying to improve his scores. Knowing Francesco, I reckon he's going to go for a frontside 7, as he normally has that move on tap. And the one he did wasn't the best, but anything can happen. First heat, he's just getting into it. Let's see what he has for us here, looking for the kicker. Oh no, going for the front flip, but not getting the landing, not getting the height. So that is going to be a crash for Francesco, mixing it up. Obviously, he has a big windsurfing background. Like I said, he competes on the windsurfing tours. He is currently 2nd on the free fly slalom on the world tour of the GWA and 4th on the surf freestyle. So the 4th best athlete in the planet, on the planet at the moment. So keep your eyes out on the water for Francesco Capuzzo, your current leader. All right, well, we just saw there Baptiste out on the wing of Y27. And obviously we have Francesco Capuzzo out on the gold wing. So the difference of that is one has the Alula, the white, and the other doesn't. All right, yeah. Oh, there goes the board. Giuliano Scalabran knows that he has to push if he wants to have a chance, as that is his 6th trick attempt crash. So he needs to land the next 2 moves if he wants to have a chance to continue on in this. Next up, we're going to have Tom Aubert, Clément Ramon, and Augustin Stassinos from France is going to be coming up in that heat number 2. But now, Francesco, he wants to get into a groove, as he is in the lead, but the kind of numbers we're used to seeing him, he hasn't quite got into his groove yet. And there it is. Front flip. Oh, nicely done. But again, getting crashed out. He is playing and just having to go there. Let's have a little look at the replay and see what happened. Did get more height on this jump. You can see him popping off the fall nicely. But it does look like he got completely lofted and left in the gust. Conditions are a little gusty out there today. Probably about 20 knots already, in between 15 to 20. And here we can see Baptiste Claudet Corradi has a chance. Up and over, going for the tweak 7, but crashing out. So that's going to be another 0-0 for Baptiste. Giuliano Scalabran, let's see what he has. He really, I like the style. Look at the power. Tweaks it. 1 rotation. Goes for the 2nd, but just did not get that extra 180. And going down with the Mermaids and Sebastian, as I like to say. All right. Giuliano Scalabran. Important moments for him. He needs to land these 2 moves as he wants to have a chance of getting first in this heat. What has the duotone rider got for us? Up and over, but again, going for that 7 rotation. But stretching it out too much and not keeping that ball close to him to be able to get that tornado style that we like to see. So that is going to be a crash for him. So he has to pretty much get a 8-point something if he wants to have a chance of leading this heat. So final move for each of these riders. Keep your eyes out there. Number 33, Francesco Capuzzo. All right, trying a front roll there, but again, going down, unfortunately. You can see there on the replay, just not getting that board above him to give him that whipple over. So unless Giuliano Scalabran can get a huge move, he is going to, unfortunately, not win this heat. So let's see what he has for us, even if it's just to get himself loose. Nope, that is going to be a crash for him. Okay, so advancing through to round number 3, we're going to have Francesco Capuzzo as the winner of this heat. And coming up next, Baptiste, we saw there, and Giuliano are going to have to battle it out in round 2 as we continue on. Coming up next, heat number 2, Tom Aubert, Clément Ramon, and Augustin Stassinos right away. All right, so coming up next, we have Tom Aubert from France. Then the two invisible men, Clément Hamon, my boy, the front flipper, as I like to call him, and Agustin Stasinos, also coming out of France. Those are coming up next. All right, so the first man to jump is going to be Tom Aubert. Tom Aubert, two-turn rider. We can see him out there on the new Unit 2 D-Lab as he is going to be making his way towards us. What is going to be his first maneuver? Yep, white is in the air, meaning that it is a go. Tom Aubert coming towards us. Up and over. Oh, stretched out. I reckon they're probably going to be scoring that as a back loop as it was above 45 degree. Let's have a little look at the replay here. All right, over. Yeah, I reckon that's going to be scored as a back loop. Nice and extended. This is what we want to see. Liking what is happening out there, guys. Looking like he's out there also on the Sky Style TE, the Team Series board from Fnatic. And now here we have Clément. Bada boom! Backflip perfectly landed. So good backflip from him. So let's have a look at what the scores are coming in from the judges. I reckon Clément might have this first exchange. Yes, he does. There it is with a 6.31. All right, going. Oh, trying the frontside 7, but coming down very hard. All right, so here we have Tom Aubert. So at the moment in second position, as Agustin took a crash. So Tom Aubert coming towards us. All right, going for the back flip and getting the land in there. So back flip there from Tom Aubert. And coming up next, we continue on with Clément Hamon. And a big move there from Hamon, starting to rack the points up as he makes our way towards us. The Tycoon athlete, you can see him out there on the Wing V2. So here we're going to have the replay of that last maneuver from Tom Aubert. And hopefully we'll have the replay from Clément coming up next. All right, Agustin Stasinos. Up and over, tweaks it out, and goes down, unfortunately, on that front side free attempt. All right, toe side, front side free there from Tom Aubert. Waiting to see some scores. Let's have a look at some numbers. All right, he has now. He's going to be leading and a 4.93 for that last maneuver. And next up, Clément. Here he is. All right, once again, it's a Tycoon athlete. Looks like he's on a 4 meter, if my eyes didn't fail me. Wouldn't be the first time. And that beautiful 720 before. Okay, nice. Okay, combo. Does he come out of it? Yes, he does. So Clement with the first combo move of the competition, adding that new family. All right, here we have Agustin Stasinos, toe side. What's he got for us? Siding against it, coming back towards the beach. Pumping as he just gets hit by one of those lulls. Once again, trying that tweaked out frontside free, but going down, unfortunately, so that's going to be a crash for him. Tom Albert, your current leader. Railing it out. Combination also. You obviously saw that combo from Clement, who got a 4.33 for that last combo. And here we have waiting for the next person to come up. So Clement, let's see what he has for us. He's the man that has landed the biggest move so far today as we continue on round one, heat number 2. Oh, stretched out front flip. I told you there was a reason I call him the front flipper. Beautiful move there from Ramon. Looks like we're having a little issue with the replays. We do apologize about that. We're getting that sorted out very shortly. What I can say is there is a big number coming in for Clement on that last move. All right, Rayleigh into a frontside free attempt combo here for Augustin. But going down, now we enter the 5th round of maneuvers. And Tom Albert answering back here with his 5th move attempt, as he knows he needs to get back into contention. So here we have Tom Albert up. That is 2 moves ago, the last Rayleigh, and here we have him going for that combo attempt. All right, Clement. Stretched out for, oh, goes down with a big crash there. Stretched out front flip. Already a 23.40. The highest combination score of the day there for the Takun athlete. And here what looks like, if I'm not mistaken, it looks like, yeah, there it is. So that is the, oh, goes down. That is the Enzis spin there, freestyle and wave wing. And it looks like he's out there on a 4 meters, but Agustin Stasinos, unfortunately, going down. And here we can see on the replay that last move, but just missing that foot. Tom Albert looking to try and get back into first position. Needs to improve his move. Oh, goes down. Trick attempt number 6 there for him. I think he was probably trying for a 7, but just didn't get the rotation. And here we can see the replay. It does get the height up and over, but just coming down. Or maybe he was going in for a combo, as he knows he can touch that 4 family. Also, it would be an intelligent move. Clement Ramon. Back loop. Oh, combo attempt again. trying to improve on that 3.67 combo family score that he already has, but that's going to be a crash for him. And move attempt number 6 for Agustin, excuse me. So the ends this rider. Just waiting to see. All right, so Tom Aubert coming towards us here. Trick attempt number 7. What has he got? What has he got? So 2 more trick attempts left in this heat. Tom Aubert looking to try and get that first position to go through to round number 3. He's got the speed. Looking for a takeoff. Deciding against it there. He's coming way close. Going for a backside 3. But going down, that is going to be a crash for him. Clément coming up next. All right, up and over, back loop, into a front side drag, and a little smile there from Clément. But unfortunately, you can see he just didn't have the power on the way down. And there it is. Boom. And that spin, but not being able to ride out of that. So trick attempt number 7 here for Agustin Stasinos, coming out of France. All right, so it looks like Stasinos is not in the water. So coming up next, we're going to have Tom Aubert, the rider with the white and yellow duotone D-Lap. All right, so this is going to be the last move for each rider. So here we have Tom Aubert. Needs a big one if he wants to have a chance. Needs to improve his general score by 3.75. And he already has a 4.80 for a backflip. That is not going to increase that by 3 points. So unfortunately, I think Tom is going to be in 2nd position. And there it is. All right, so Clément Ramon, who is going to win this heat, going through in 1st position to round number 3. This is just a little victory lap for the Tikkun athlete. Up and over, extended. Extended front flip there on the Tikkun V2. And the smile says it all. He knows he's had it. I love how he stretches these out. And now next up will be Agustin Stasinos, but I think he has left the water. All right, so coming up next, we have Bastien Escoffet out there on the Patrick. Then we have Clement Comas on the free wing and Gavan Dardo, who is out on the AFS. So those are the three riders that are going to be battling it here in this heat number 3. So heat number 3 of round number 1. First man to jump is going to be that man, Bastien Escoffet. Bastien is leading the World Tour ranking on the free fly slalom and is currently 4th overall, joint 4th, together with Francesco and Tituan Galea. He is 4th overall on the surf freestyle, so a very talented freestyler. And we've also seen on the ground recently some 10s and some big 7s. I want to see the tornado. All right, already. Oh, right back up on the foil. Bastien Escoffet. Very nice, very nice. There you go, up and over. Perfectly landed. Judges are really going to be liking that because back up on the foil. Yeah, I reckon that's going to be in the high 6s area. Okay, so Clement Comas. Let's see what he has for us. All right, so Clement there, unfortunately going down after that front flip attempt. So that's going to be a crash for him for his first move. And let's see what Gavan Dardo has for us. It's going to be a full day of action. The idea is to make it all the way through to round number 3, which is the quarterfinals of the men. And we will also do one final as the ladies. As there are only 4 ladies, we're going to be doing 3 finals throughout the days of competitions. And the combination score of the 3 will make you and give them our queen, our winner, our champion, and European champion here in Brest. What a day it is. Forecast at the moment saying we're going to have about 20 knots. Let's have a little look-see of what we got out there right now. All right, so it is just coming up on 11. Yep, it's already 22 knots of wind out there. The guys are on 4 meters. And here we can see currently your leader, number 26, Bastien Escoffet, the Patrick rider, already with a 7.0 with a very nicely performed backflip. I tell you what, I got a feeling Patrick is coming in hot and he is coming in hungry. Up and over, back loop. And that is the difference, is how he lands it. You can see he lands straight on the foil. Really good riding there from him. Up and over, points it around, and boom, straight up onto the foil. Judges are definitely going to be taking that into account. Good move there from the Frenchman. Next up, this man there on the free wing, Clement Comas. All getting caught up here on the inside there, unfortunately. So that is not what he was looking for. Oh, backflipped, unfortunately, to splat there from Gavan Dardo. And that is going to be a crash for him. So as it stands, we have Bastien Escoffet in first, Gavan Dardo in second, and Clement Comas in third. Big move, Bastien Escoffet. Beautiful maneuver. Look at this one coming at you in the rain, the thunder, the lightning is in the area. Up, gets the height, nice, pulls it in onto the foil. dotting all the I's and crossing the T's. Bastien Escoffet is in the zone and really pushing forward so far. All right, well, here we can see the AFS coming towards Scavindardo, but again, going down, not quite getting the move that he wanted. So that's going to be a crash for him so far. Bastien Escoffet, unbeatable out there. Oh, combo keeps it together. Yes, 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 yes. Great move there. Great move from Bastien Escoffet. He had a 10.0 combo in Lucat. And that backflip right off on the floor to a front side free. I tell you what, I'm seeing big numbers, big numbers. And 8.4, 8.57, 8.57. Great move there from Bastien Escoffet. All right, so the AFS foils, alien foiling system, coming at us from outer space, going for the backflip, but once again, not getting the speed, not getting the height, and coming down hard. So that is going to be a crash for him. Oh, he's got speed. Bastien's looking for something big. He is looking for something big. Going 1, 2, 720 per. Oh, just going down. He is playing out there at the moment. The highest scoring move of the competition, an 8.57 for that first combo. Backflip in to a frontside free. And now just crashing out. But still, great performance here on the water from Bastien Escoffet. And here we can see Gavandardo out there on the AFS Wild. But again, coming down short and crashing out still yet. He's landed one move, but he's still yet to get another move landed as we enter the 6th trick attempt. And there we have Bastien Escoffet, which if I'm not mistaken, looks like, yeah, he's on the Patrick Wing V2 Volant Cross, which is their fast performance wing freestyle to racing for advanced riders. So obviously, I mean, Bastien's pretty advanced, one of the best in the world. So there we can see him out on the Patrick V2 Volant Cross, the wing model that he has out there, using it today. And it looks like we have a little bit of a speck. Some rain has been coming through, but it looks like it's clearing up. Forecast is to go even to 25 knots today, a southwesterly wind, which means it's a lot cleaner coming down here to Brest. Day number 2, GWA Wingfoil European Championship. All right, Bastien, once again, he's got the speed. What has he got for us? He promised me a 1080. He has been promising me a 1080. I want to see that landed in a competition. Front flip into front side free. He does get a little bit of a crash. I don't think that was as clean as his 8.57. And I reckon they might even count that as a crash. Waiting to see how the judges saw that. Because he did get quite a bit of submarine time. All right, so this is going to be the last move, the last trick. Bastien Escoffier, what's he got? Let's see. How's he going to go? Moving up, moving up. Here he comes. Up, up, and away. 1, 2, 720. But going down and crashing out. But even so, highest combination score of the day. Bastien Escoffier already throwing down the hammer early. As Clement Commerce looks like he had to retire. Not sure if it was an equipment or something. I'll get information on that very shortly. And now Gabin Dardot for his final maneuver. And a beautiful combination that we saw before there from Bastien Escoffier. Some of the best moves of the heat. Coming up next, we have Axel Gerard, Benjamin May, and Benjamin Kastenskiod from Denmark. The young Rastaman are going to be coming our way as we continue enjoying the GWA Wingfoil European Championship here in Brest. All right, well, there are the players. Axel Gerard, Benjamin May, and Benjamin Kastenskiod from Denmark. These are the men that are going to be battling it out here to see who can get that first position and move automatically through to round number 3. So hold on to your hats, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to start heat number 4, round number 1 of the Surf-Freestyle of the men. All right, so we have Axel Gerard, number 25 there on the AFS. Benjamin May is out there on the duotone. And then we have Benjamin Kastenskiod is out on the Cabrina wing. All right, so going to be starting off is going to be Axel Gerard. All right, so there it is, Axel Gerard coming at us. Starting to go over, back flip, perfectly landed and right up on to the foil. All right, here we can see Benjamin May, nice, all the way over. Good backflip there from him. Look at that, up, boom. As we can see him out there on the unit. Now, the Cabrina rider. It is a 2.5, if my eyes serve me right. Here's quite a small rider, but whoa! Small rider with big moves. A very nice move there for him, and you can see him out there on the new Mantis V3 from Cabrina. Up, over, around, and all the way. The Mantis V3, the all-round free ride winger. And we can see him there looking like he's out on the 2.5. And then we can see Axel Gerard already answering back. So far we have Axel a 6.20 for backflip. Big numbers going to come in for that last front flip there. Benjamin May a 5.70, and then Benjamin Kastenskiod with a 6.83 for that front flip. So very, very similar scores for all of these athletes. So far it is Benjamin Kastenskiod in first position, but it's going to switch up as Axel is having a big score for that last front flip. All right, Benjamin May doing very well on the surf free fly slalom yesterday, and a front flip. These boys are not missing a beat. We have a fight out there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here comes the youngster. Also looks like he is on the Cabrina Link, their wingboard. I'm going to say he's probably on the smallest size, which is a 4.3 by 20 by 3.5, 37 liters. Obviously, quite a small athlete. It's more the wave-orientated board. Great to see Cabrina coming into the winging world, coming back strong. But I tell you what, Axel Gerard is not missing a beat, and he is here to stay. Great 720 frontside 7 there from him. Up and over and all the way around. Just saying, hey, how's it going? Here I am. What you been up to? Good maneuver there from the youngster. And we have a battle on our hands. Oh, Benjamin. Boom. I reckon he was looking for the 7 there, but just didn't get the rotation. He had the height, but Axel Gerard is 7.40 already. So a great maneuvers there from him. And now let's see what Benji going for the swim and turny, but coming down. So very, very similar maneuvers, very, very similar scores for all of our athletes here for the GWA Wingfoil European Championship in Brest, as we have the blue flag and the white flag just coming up. So next up, Axel Gerard, your current leader of the heat. And a nice move out the back. And we can see also, if I'm not mistaken, that's probably Kuyala having a little try. All right, let's have a little look at this move. This is one of those trail edge back rolls. So nice maneuver there. Innovation. You can see it's kind of a transition. It's almost like a flare where they're almost doing a toe side backflip, but kind of hit it on a transition. So innovation already out there. Obviously, as that is an inverted move, it will be multiplied by a 1.3. So waiting for scores to come in. But as we said, innovation landing out here. Day number 1, European champs. All right, Benjamin Kastenskiod. Mantising up. Let's see what he's got for us. Up and over, backflip, but nose dives and get hit by the trip rope. All right, well, the boys are mixing it up. There you can see Benji stepping it down a little bit, going for a single rotation as he wants to get back into the mix. Good idea, to be honest. Let's not forget, it's not an elimination round. Nobody goes home quite yet, as the winner goes through to round number 1, as this is a dingle. And then in round number 2, you have the battle out for the second and the third of this heat. Axel there trying a combo, but going down. I will say the combo master so far, Bastien Escoffet, absolutely dominating on the total scores. Let's have a little look. He got a total score in that last heat of a 27.70, improving over Clement Hamon. So he is the man to beat so far, the man of the moment. But Benjamin May, inverting over on that backflip just a little bit too much. And going down hard. Even, let's see if the judge is going to be counting that. I don't think so. So Benjamin Kastenskiel, the young Danish rider. But he's got Spanish blood in him. He's got the Spaniel. He's got the fuego. And there it is. Fire right there. Watch out, don't get yourselves burnt. Backflip there for the youngster. Backflip there from Benjamin May. As I said before, he did very well in the free fly slalom yesterday. And flippity up, right, down, left, right, and center. And yes, you can hear the wind is picking up. It's about 22 knots already. Some of the guys are dropping down to 3.5s. And then obviously some of the youngsters here we can see a 2.5 for this move here for Kastenskild. A beautiful front flip. Now let's see what maneuver he's going to be bringing us right now. All right, so Axel Gerard in first, Benjamin May in second. Little information about AFS. They are made in Brest. This is a company made right pretty much across the water of where we are competing here. So we are obviously on their local home grounds, and the local boy making sure everybody knows who's boss, as he has a very big score so far. 27.70 is the score to beat, the highest combination score heat so far from Bastien Escoffet. And let's have a little look-see of what Axel Gerard is going to be ending up with. Oh, that was a stylish 720. A very stylish 720 there from Benjamin May, but not enough. So final maneuver here for Benji Kastenskild, the young Danish athlete. What's it going to be? He's not going to be able to go through in first position, but he could make it to second. He needs to improve. He needs to land a 3.69. Up and over, going for the 720, but no. Crashing it out. That's it. That's all, folks. Heat number 4 is done. Coming up next, heat number 5, we are going to have in the water Alain Fedit and Thomas Vincent. All right, well, there are the boys. Alain Fedit representing Germany, but also France, the AFS rider. And we have Thomas Vincent coming out of France. Thomas on the slingshot. And Alain will be out there on the AFS. The rain is coming in. The Lord of Thunder, Thor, is bringing in some conditions. But I tell you what, it's only going to bring us some better and better maneuvers. Alain just starting to warm up, and it is, a little loosey-goosey, as Mr. Anguilla would say, get the blood flowing. It is chilly, I say that. Thick wetsuits are definitely out on the water, as we have the GWA Wingfoil European Championship coming at you. Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, depending on where you are around the planet. Tuning in to watch Europe's best, as we have some of the top athletes in the world out there on the water. Let's not forget that Alain Fedit, so far at the moment, is your current world #1 when it comes to Surf-Freestyle. And then the next man will be at number 4, which would be a combination between Francesco Capuzzo, Bastien Escoffet, and Titouan Galea. Early on in the season, as we will be continuing through multiple locations worldwide for the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour. And this is a continental event, meaning that the top 3 of each discipline will have an opportunity to enter the World Tour ranking. All right, Alan already starting off with a big backflip, extended, racking it around. Great move there from him. Judges liking what they see. Just waiting for score confirmation. There it is, a 6.63. All right, here we have the slingshot athlete, Thomas Vincent, going for a frontside free, but unfortunately coming down, and that's going to be a crash for him. Move for move, not missing a beat. Fedid once again. Let's have a little look at the replay so we can see the ins and the outs of that last maneuver. Going for the frontside 7, a little bit off axis. Judge is going to be liking that one. And there we can see Thomas Vincent out there on the javelin, the V1 with a window. One of the new wings here from Slingshot. But unfortunately, just going down a little bit too hard there. As we continue on, that would be trick attempt number 2. Next up, trick attempt number 3. Alain Fedit, the Rasta man, coming at you. French athlete. Current world number 1 on the overall ranking. Oh, going for the front flip 3. Very nice move there. But just unfortunately crashing out on that one. It's one of the first men to be doing that maneuver. Hopefully we'll be able to see a replay of that one very soon. And Thomas Vincent still yet to land a move. He needs to start to get his groove on. All right. Frontside 3, but just not getting the power. It looks like he's actually on quite a small wing. Oh, and there's that innovation that we saw before from Axel Gerard. That toe side backflip. You can see kind of goes trailing edge first, switches it around, and then does that kind of toe side backflip maneuver. Innovation ending off cross hands. Great move there from Alain Fedit. 3.13, so comfortably in the lead. Thomas Vincent, let's see what he has for us. Number 66. Just a little bit of an ollie, but nice to get a move on the scoreboards. All right, frontside 3. Just having a problem with this move, not being able to get that one landed. Thomas Vincent once again going down. Another innovation move we just saw there from Alain Fedit as we continue on. Oh, yeah. Now that is a beauty. Let's see the replay of this one. Very fast, right on the plane. So it is a backflip 3. So it is a backflip with a frontside 3. Big innovation move out there for Alain Fedit. I'm going to say that's one of my favorite ones I've seen today. Okay, multiple sports coming at you. BMX, that would be a flare. In kiting, That would actually be a back move. In winging, I'm still waiting for the name to come, but that man is going to be able to name it. Back flip. Nice and extended. He is just having fun out there. Alan Fedit, 22.36 so far. Big moves there for him as we go into trick attempt number 7. Got the height, got the extension. Really nice and powerful. All right, come on, Tomas. I want to see this one landed. You got it. Oh, yeah, yes, there it is. Just unfortunately not got the power, not got the speed. Going to be crashing that one out. Final move for both of these athletes. All right. Oh, tweak. Axel is going bonkers out there. Tweaked out maneuver. Looking like a tweaked out front flip into a front side free. Let's see if we can get the replay. That is a mouthful. And a backflip attempt out there for Tomas. And that is going to be it for this heat number 5. Next up, Noé Kuyala, Julien Boyer, and Lu Tuan coming our way.
Hi, I'm Francesco Capuzzo. I come from Italy. My first time here in Brest for the European Championship from the Wingfoil Tour. I'm pretty happy to be here. I really like the place, and we had really nice weather as well.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Flora Arsner. Aujourd'hui, on a lancé la première manche de race. Pour l'instant, ça se passe bien. Je suis devant, donc on croise les doigts pour la suite.
And welcome back, everybody. So these are the players. Noé Kuyala coming out of Corsica from France on the F1. We have Julien Boyer, RRD athlete, also from France. And then we have Lu Tuan, who put on a very good performance out there yesterday, and he is going to be on the gong. So it is getting ready to go as we start off in this heat number 6, round number 1 of the men. Easy, taking it nice and simple. All right, so Lutuan on the new gong neutral. Let's see what he has. Up and over, up and over. Rayleigh in to a frontside free, comboing it out. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, F1 also getting another landing. Let's see if we can get a replay of that last move. All right, Julien Boyer here, second maneuver. All right, so Julien Boyer, the RRD athlete coming out of France, the Boyer brothers. Luluing it out, coming towards us. What do you got, mate? What you got? Front flip. Does he come out of it? No, he doesn't. Over rotating, unfortunately, and that's going to be a crash for him. Let's see what Lutuan, the Gong Rider, has for us. A 3.77 for this first maneuver. What's going to be his number 2? All right, tweaking it out, front side free, adding style to that maneuver. Very nice and extended, tweaked front side free there from the young Gong Rider, Lutuan, coming out of France. So you can see him out there on the new Nutra. Boom, bada, bim, boom, boom. Good move there for him. As we continue on, third trick attempt, Noe Kuyala. And answering back, tweaked out front side 7. Big, big move there from the youngster. And you can see him there on a free. Julien up and over, front flip again, just getting a bit too much rotation. And going down on that last move. Okay. Lutuan, what's he got for us? What's he got for us? He has a 377. He has a 387. Currently in second position. Needs to up his game if he wants to have an upper opportunity. Toe side, front side. 5. I'm going to say that was a 5 because he did completely land the other way. A lot of the times, those are 3s, but he did completely land the other way. And just waiting to see what the score is going to be coming up for that one. Yep, looking like a front side 5. And let's have a look and see what the score is. Great move there from him. 3.77 coming his way. All right. Oh, one-handed. Going for the one-handed backflip, but not quite getting the move that he wanted. And we can see there, Noé, one of the new generations of the F1 team. You can see him out on the new Strike V3, the new wing that's just been released. All right, third time. Lucky Julien Boyer with a big front flip. He was looking for that one. 5.0 already for that backflip, and now doing the rotation the other way around. So going nose first instead of ass first. So that is going to be front flip for him. And just waiting for some scores. There was some good size in that one. I reckon he's going to get a decent number coming up on his scorecard. And now, Lutuan, let's see. Going for a backside rotation, but crashing out as we enter the fifth trick attempt. Noé Kuyala. Noé is one of my favorite riders. So powerful, so fast. He spins like no tomorrow. And going into a toe side air into what looks like a front side spin, if I'm not mistaken. Just scored it out of the corner of my eye. All right, tweaked out front side three here for Julien Boyer. Tweaked out front side three. Starting to get his groove on as he has two big scores already. And here uses that kicker, snaps it out, throws it around. Did have to force it a little bit. So judges are going to take that into account as he is currently now in second position. Anybody's game. There isn't a lot in between them. And Lutuan, unfortunately, there. Bring it home, boy. One-handed back flip, but no, goes down. Watch out, Jerome. They might start to copy the Palau flip there if they start grabbing that nose. Seeing a lot of different maneuvers coming up. The sport of wingfoiling is just increasing year after year. It has so much traction, and it is so cool to see so many new moves starting to jump in. And a backflip there for Julien. He already has a decent score on that. I reckon he's maybe starting to try and think of a combo there, but not getting what he needed. So still currently in second position. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the GWA Wingfoil European Championship, the continental title, where the top three of each discipline will have entry into the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour. Everybody battling it out so they can make sure they get into the world system, as we have various ways of entering the World Tour. You have the continental events, which is like the one we have here today here in Brest. You have the Challenger Series, which are kind of a once-a-year event. And then you have the QS Series that depends on a ranking. Youngster Kuyala there trying to get that one-handed backflip landed. Kind of fumbling out of that one. Going to see if the judges give him some score. But no matter what it is going to be a small one. So you can see him, as I said before, out there on the Strike V3 and the F1 rocket. Talking to Noé yesterday, he was out on a 625 foil with an 85 centimeter mast. Looking like he's probably on the same setup there today. Obviously, one of the smaller riders can, you know, sacrifice a bit of the size on the front wing to make sure he has the maneuverability. Similar, but to try and improve that 6.57. Julien Boyer, let's see. As he needs something huge. He needs to increase his score by 5.51 if he wants to take the lead. Going for the toe side, front side free with the spin underneath the wing, but a crash for him, meaning that he is going to stay in second position so far, but leaves the door open for Lutuan to advance over him as final move here for the Gong athlete. What's he got? Tweaked out front side free. And welcome back, everybody, as we continue on with the action over here for the GWA Wingfoil European Championship. And I tell you what, we have already seen some innovation and some freestyle moves out there on the water. We're just about to get through round number 1 of competition. The idea for today is to make it all the way through to round 3, which is the qualifying of the quarterfinals of the men's. Then we will have 1 out of the 3 finals of the women, and that will be calling it a day. At the moment, we have southwesterly wind, about 20 to 22 knots. There's a little bit of rain, but hey, you're already wet in the water anyway. Our guys are throwing down, and the girls are already getting fired up. Let's go back out onto the water as we continue on with round number 1 of the competition, where we will have a Max Robertson, Nathan Berger, and Julian Novak coming at us. Well, there you can see it. It is a little grey. I would swear I have a penguin race director out of the front of my live stream booth here. It's looking a little chilly, nice and warm here in the live booth. But yeah, we're starting to get ready. Conditions are looking good. Even though it is wet, we have probably about 22 to 24 knots, and we have some of the young guns. One of the incredible things about wingfoiling is the young generations. There's so many kids that are pushing the sport. They're pushing the old boys and they're pushing the old dogs to go to new levels. And when you go to a beach and you see youngsters getting in the water, and the things that these young guys are doing are just out of this world. But now we have 2 of the younger athletes are already out there as we start. First off is going to be that man out there on the slingshot, Max Robertson, coming out of Canada, one of the bigger boys we have here on tour. And let's see what he has here for us. So also out there on the javelin, V1 with the window. All right, so he's going cross hands, switch stance. This is going to be a toe side free transition, classic move. And continuing on at Max Robinson. Nice maneuver there from him as he is going to start off the heat. Heat number 7, round number 1 of competition. Nathan going for the frontside free. Good height, but not getting the landing. One of the youngsters from Spain. Dale duro, dale fuerte, chaval. And here we can see Julian Novak, also the gong rider, coming out of France. What's going to be his opening move? Bullet in the chamber. Can you perform? Can you shoot it out? Up and over. Rayleigh. Calm, cool, and collected. Taking it easy. Good way to start off his heat. All right, Max missing out on that backflip there. Let's see what Nathan has. KT Ryder coming out of Spain as he has his blue flag in the sky, meaning it is his time to go. Good kicker. Are we going to see it off the ramp? Yes, we are. Up, over, going for the front side free, but once again over rotating slightly. And that is going to be a crash there for him. Toe side air. Stretching it out here for Julian Novak. Keeping it calm, cool, and collected. But hey, you know, at the moment, it's about getting those numbers on the scorecards. It's about getting those points. Good move there for the youngster. as he sticks himself in second position. And a backflip there for Max. Getting the landing there on that one is going to give him a comfortable lead here in first position, round number 1. All right, Nathan, once again, looking for that kicker. He wants this frontside 3 or maybe even a frontside 7. No, going for the front flip. Oh! Didn't get the landing, but did like the commitment. 3 for 3 crashes for him. Obviously, some of the youngsters, they don't have the competition experience or the competition savvy. They have to kind of get into the groove. But once they do, it is no stopping them. Next up, Julian Novak. All right, frontside 3 here, there for him. So this youngster, he's increasing slightly, slowly but surely. Looking for the chop here. Gets it done. Up. Frontside 3. Nice maneuver there from him. All right, so KT athlete here, front and center. As he has that flag in the air, he knows it is his turn to go. Vamos, Nathan, dale, 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 bicho. Cross hands here, toe side. Can see not getting the rotation. Going for the toe side, front side 3. A little sketchy. That's not going to be what the judges are looking for. As so far, Max Robinson is calmly in the lead, but Nathan at least getting a landing maneuver. Julian Novak also out there on the Lethal FSP Pro, the world champion board that Malo Grenolea took that world championship on. As he is one of the gong athletes out there as well. Toe side air there for him, looking to improve on that 1.30. Just getting into it, getting used to the conditions, getting used to being in a competition. Plenty of career in front of a lot of these young athletes. All right, Max, what's he got for us? Trick attempt number 5. No, not getting the lift that he wanted. So that's going to be... Looks like he's probably going to be performing one of these on the way out. All right, going for the toe side, front side 3 wing pass. Nice maneuver there from him. You've got to be happy with that. Look at this. You can see here, going toe side, gets the pop. Up he goes, passes the bar behind him to his back, and goes once again out toe side. So toe side, front side 3, a wing pass. Good maneuver there. 3.90 coming up on the scorecards. 16.70 total there for Max Robinson. Oh, getting caught up on the foil there. So that's going to be a crash for Max Robinson. All right, Nathan, come on. I want to see a move. I want to see a move. Ese torito que no me enteré yo. He's looking for that toe side. Deciding against it. Going to be going back out. Slightly going past Max. Let's see what the youngster has. Come on, he's got a good kicker up there. Up and over. Front side. Going for the front side. 7, but going down. That's going to be another crash for him. Julian Novak coming up next. Already has a 4.57. But both of the youngsters need to get a groove on. They need to up their game if they want to give Max a run for his money. Front flip. Oh, going for the front flip 3. Max going for the front flip 3. That innovation move that we've seen from Alan Fedit earlier on today. All right, Nathan. Let's see what he has here. 7th trick attempt. All right, up and over. Once again, trying the front side. 7. But not getting the landing. Final move. Backside 3 there for Julio Novak as we enter the final trick attempt of each one of these athletes. First up, Max Robinson. I was looking for that move again, but that was a crash out. Nathan, let's see what he has. Oh, going for the backside 7 with a little wing pass on the bottom. But just missing out. That's a new move. We haven't seen that one before. So final move, Julian Novak. Let's see what he has for us. Come on, mate. End it off with a bang. Up and over. Rayleigh maybe looking for a combo. But that's it. That's all, folks. All right, so coming up next, we have the final heat of round number 1. Camille Bouillet, Chucho Nunot, and Paul Asner. All right, so Camille Boyer, Chuchonunot, Paul Asner, the cousin of Flora Asner in the water. Camille at the moment, a 4.33 for that front flip. Chuchonunot, the North, moving in to first position. If you are just joining us, thank you for tuning in to the live stream. If you want to get to know any of the riders, thank you. Hey, Safines. Glad you're enjoying the stream here. If you want to get to know any of the riders, have any questions, want to know about the gear, about the formats, throw it here in the comments. We're trying to get back to you as soon as possible. But as the moment, we continue on. A blue flag in the sky. Chuchonunot, this man, joining the team this year. Very talented, both on the Surf-Freestyle and also on the free fly slalom, going there for a big move, but just going down, unfortunately. Chucho at the moment is quite low on the overall ranking as he hasn't been to all of the events, but a very stylish man, and on the wave, he flows. At the moment, it's all about the freestyle is what we're looking for. And there you can see Paul Asner, your current leader, big Rayleigh. But Camille Boyer there just overtaking with that last move. As next up is going to be Camille Boyer. All right, Camille Boyer. What's he got? Come on, Camille. I want to see a move. I want to see a move. Super stylish rider. He has been on the podium multiple times of the World Tour. Banding it out here in the Continental. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Tweaks it out around, keeps it together. Got a little bit off center there, but there is still a lot of year to go. Yes, let's not forget what we're looking for over here at the GWA on both the Continental, the Challengers, the Qualifier, and the World Tour. We are looking for the most complete wingfoiler out there. So you've got to be able to surf, you've got to be able to fly, you've got to be able to slalom, you have to be able to freestyle. You got to be able to do it in the good, the bad, the medium, the cold, the warm, the bikinis on the beach, the beers, everything. You have to be able to throw down if you want to end up being champion and on top of that podium. And there we can see Chucho with a little off-axis front side free. He's going to be moving into second position very shortly. Yeah, here for his trick attempt number 4. Your current leader of this final heat of round number 1. Pushes it up, going for the 720. Nicely landed there from the Frenchman. Great move there from Cami out there on the Beluga limited team edition from RRD. All right, so a nice 720 there from Camille Boyer. And there we have that frontside 3 here on the inside from Paul Asner. Starting to get his groove on. Started off big with a 5.63. And here we can see now another nice move here from the young Frenchman. Like he's out on a 2.8 if I'm not mistaken. Keeps that wing close towards him. Kind of similar styles we've seen from Tituan. All the way around. Good maneuver there as we enter trick attempt number 5. All right, switch hands there for Cami. Toe side, front side, free. In between a 3 and a 5, but I reckon he's going to be given a 540 rotation. And now we continue on. Chucho Nunot needs to up a gear if he wants to have a chance of winning this heat. Chucho, front side 7 attempt, but going down. Knows that he has to start to push if he wants to have a chance against Camille Bouillet. These boys are battled out of multiple events. But now European Championship title up for grabs. Top 3 making it into the World Tour without quite equal entry and exit speed. Landing on the floor and back onto the floor as quick as possible. Dot all the I's, cross all the T's, and you would get the love, the kudos, and the shackers from our judges. And currently we are on the final heat of round number 1. Moving into round number 2 next. As we continue on here of day number 2 of the European Championship in Brest, France. It looks like the Frenchman Camille Bouillet has this heat almost wrapped up early on in its days. All right, trick attempt number 7. All right, let's see what Camille has for the backflip. But that is going to be a crash for him. He already has a 5.87 though. Interesting trick of maneuver. Interesting choice of maneuver. The language of English. Chucho Nunot, what's he got? Oh, getting some airtime. Rayleigh into a frontside 3 attempt, but going down, trying to get the combo move. Second to last maneuver here. All right, so final maneuvers for each one of these athletes. Camille Bouillet, let's see. Up and over. Boom! Going for the front flipper over rotating. But he already knows he has this one in the bag. So he will be moving straight through to round number 3. Chucho Nunot looking to try and be in second position, not in third, to have a better seed going into that round number 2. Rayleigh was trying to go for that combo into a frontside 3, but that is going to be a no-go for him. All right. Final maneuver of the heat, Paul Asnier. Let's see what he has for us. To round number 2 of the men. 4 men are going to be in the water. Thomas Vincent, Augustin Strasinos, Julien Bouillet, and Juliano Scalabrin. Those are the 4 athletes that are going to be coming up next. But let's have a little look at the highlights of that last heat.
Next level all-round performance and versatility are guaranteed with the 2023 Cross. A ton of innovative features were introduced, including a brand new interchangeable handle system, allowing you to quickly switch from a rigid handles supplied with the Cross to the extra soft handles in the same mounting framework. An updated panel layout, enhanced LE stiffness and increased profile tension in the canopy provides outstanding control and easy handling in a big wind range. The deeper profile in the front section still provides impressive low-end power due to the angled strut shape. This new strut design, including a profile panel in the front, enables an ergonomic arm position, especially in upwind tacks. The split windows on both sides of the strut provide great visibility. The Cross will fascinate both novices and experienced riders with its unmatched mix of power, controllability, and handling.
All right, so fourth trick attempt here for Agustin Stasinos. You can see him out there, just getting ready to come towards us as he is out there on the Ensis wing. His blue flag in the sky. Looks like he's going to be performing something left foot forward. And see him out there on the Ensis spin. Looks like a 3 meter. So all of the athletes out there, excuse me, are about in between 18 to 22 knots of wind southwesterly. So the better direction for this spot as the wind comes through a nicer and cleaner. Frontside free attempt there for Agustin Stasinos and trying to keep it together. Julien Boyer, your current leader. Toe side fronts, waiting for the final athlete. Front flip attempt there from Thomas Vincent. Next up, we're going to see Agustin Stasinos. So the Ensis. All right, so here we have the Ensis rider. Needs to start to get some points if he wants to have an opportunity in this heat. All right, so elimination round already out here on the water. Only the top two will be making their way through to round number 3, the quarterfinals. So important moments out here on the water, having a one-way ticket home. All right, Scalabram currently in 4th position. He has not, so in that safe zone, but by the skin of his teeth with a 6.77. Most of the riders in this heat having trouble landing their maneuvers, leaving it easy for anybody out there. You can see the wind is quite tricky, gusty, and holy at the moment as there are some clouds coming through. Continuing on, Agustin Stasinos. So who we have? Julien Boyer, your current leader, 15.63. What has he got for his trick attempt number 6? Front flip, over rotated, nice and stretched out, but just unfortunately over rotating that move. So trick attempt number 6, Giuliano Scalaram. He could still have this if he gets 3 good moves. Going toe side. Toe side, front side, 3 or 5. Little wiggle, but managing to land his first maneuver of the heat. All right, so slingshot rider Thomas Vincent, Julien Boyer, as he is pretty much the only guy actually landing some moves out there. So Julien Boyer in first position, nice and comfortable here, looking like he's going to be making his way through to the quarterfinals. Going for a frontside free off axis, but again, falling down. So Julien Boyer, that's going to be a crash. Let's say 2 6s. He could have a chance of going through in first position. All right, he's got some speed. What's he going to bring to the table? What's he got for us? Tweaked out front side 7, but goes down hard. That's going to be a crash for him. So final round of tricks for each rider. Next up, we have the slingshot. Thomas Vincent. Going for the front flip attempt, but crashing out. Agustin Stasinos. Out there on the Enzis. Frontside free attempt, but missing on that one. So final move here for Julien Boyer. Final move for Julien Boyer. All right, Julien, a little bit of a victory run. Frontside free, calm caller collected here on the inside. Looking to improve on a 3.40. And now, Julianos Calabram, his final maneuver. Just unfortunately not really being able to pull out the goods. But if he lands this, he could be continuing on the competition, as he only needs a 3.07. Let's see what he does. It's pretty much if he lands a decent move, he has this, goes for a big one, crashes out. So that is going to be him eliminated from the competition, making their way through to round number 3 and the quarterfinals. Congratulations, Julien Boyer and Thomas Vincent.
Maui is and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years ago, and we couldn't wait more time to come back, to enjoy the sun, the waves, the side of shore wind, and multiple possibilities.
And welcome back, everybody, as we continue on to the second heat of round number 2 out here on the water, where we are just getting ready to go green flag. So coming up, there we have it. Julien Novak, Benjamin Castenciod, Paul Asnier, and Clement Comas from New Caledonia. Those are the 4 athletes who are going to be battling it out here in heat number 2, round number 2. Elimination round on the water. Only the 2 winners, so number 1 and number 2, will be continuing on in the competition. All right, so we are a go. The first man to jump is going to be Julian Novak, the gong athlete right there on the left-hand side. Toe side air there for him to start off. All right, so Benjamin Castenciod out on the Cabrina. All right, so here we can see Benjamin the Cabrina out there on the mantis. Front side free. Nicely landed there from the youngster from Denmark. All right, pull us near the AFS. Coming towards us for his opener. Up and over, back. All right. Single maneuver. All right, Benji. Again, not having the speed and missing out on that backflip attempt. Let's see what Paul Asnier, the current leader, has for us. 7.40. Only a 1.57 for his last maneuver. What is his move number 3 going to be? All right. Poor tack. Tweaks it. Going to be a crash for him. Clement Colmas. Trick attempt number 3. All right. Here we can see Clement. Crash there for Clement. All right, so Julian Novak, front side free, and just wind looks like it has dropped off a bit, and the guy's having trouble landing the maneuvers. All right, front side free, nice and easy there for Benji Castenciod. As we continue on for the GWA Wingfoil European Championships. If you are just joining us, welcome to Brest. We are here in a nice southwesterly wind, bringing us pretty stable conditions, even though at the moment it has gusted out a little bit. All right, Asnier, it looks like the front loop, but again, not quite getting the landing. That's going to be a no score for him on his 4th trick attempt. Clement Colmas, he has a hole in his wing as that full landed right on it. And it looks like he's going to still be going at it and try and see if he can make his way in. So there it is. Backflip. Kind of landed. Now moving into second possession into that safe zone. Let's see, Benji Castenciod See if he can get another landing move here. Back. Can he pull it together? Yes, he does. Good move there for the young Danish athlete. All right, Paul Asnier coming up next. Tweak there from Julian Novak, whereas he has a 1.33 for O'Reilly, so that's probably not going to increase on that too much. Benjamin Costancio, your current leader. Let's see, as he only has 2 landed moves and is in first position. Looks like the youngster is starting to get some rhythm. And trying that front flip, not getting the landing, but definitely liking the style there from the young man. Paul Asnier coming up next, the AFS rider. AFS local brand from here in Brest. They make the foils and the wings pretty much just across the other side of the water that we have here in front of us. So local boys, local home crown trying to defend their territory. Going toe side. All right, switching it around, deciding against it. And a 3.31 to advance through to the first position. So 2 more rounds of maneuvers for every rider, as I reckon this one is going to come down to the wire beat. Okay, Benjamin out here on the Cabrina, just about to appear in our screen. He's gone all the way up the top side of the competition area. He's coming in with speed. Let's see. Backflip here from Asnier. And another crash there for Clement. So this is the final round of tricks. And it is anybody's game, as I've said throughout the whole heat, because pretty much they have crashed almost everything, these guys. So Julian Novak has an opportunity. He needs a 2.17 if he wants to go into first position. But nope, there is another crash. So he is going to now is in third as it stands. Now, Benjamin Castenciod, he probably wants to land another maneuver if he wants to have an opportunity of making it a little harder for others to overtake him. Deciding to go toe side here. Oh, looking like the Rally Kilo 7. But that is going to be a crash for him. And now, Paul Asnier, who is in second position, he wants to get a landing move to secure his place a little bit, because if not, Clement Colmas could have an opportunity of coming back on the final maneuver. All right, here he comes. Paul Asnier, is he going to be landing it? Going for, no, that is going to be a crash. So Clement has an opportunity here. He has an opportunity of making it through to the quarterfinals. If he lands a 4.91, so that's a medium to average maneuver, he will be safe and can continue on this. Up and away, Rayleigh, and just managing to keep it together. Okay, next up, Tom Aubert. All right, so there it is. Tom Aubert out there on the duotone, ready to rumble. So we have Tom Aubert, opener. Good height, back loop, nice and extended. Good maneuver there for the Frenchman. Let's have a little look at the replay here. As you can see, coming towards us. Okay, fast play there of that back loop there from Tom Aubert. Oh, unfortunately, Baptiste there missing out. Lutuan coming up next. All right, here we have Gong. What has he got for his second move? 8 trick attempts, top 4 count. Again for the Rayleigh. Okay, Rayleigh into a frontside 3. He's looking for that combo, but unfortunately missing out, going a little bit off axis and falling down. Okay, so Baptiste Claudec. And a nice move here on the inside. Starting to throw down the hammer, already a 9.67. And looking like he's going for another one here so far. Second position, as we can see Tom Aubert moving past, but he's going to go back up to first after that move with a 3.77 for that toe side 360. Lutuan, toe side. Going for toe side 3, but not getting the height and missing out. Tom Aubert for trick attempt number 3. All right, cross hands. Toe side, front side 3, nice and calm, cool and collected here. Tom Aubert, another nice move. Going to be moving up into first position. A battle out in between Baptiste and Tom right here. European Championships, GWA Wingfoil. Baptiste tweaked out front side 3. Nicely landed, nicely executed. Good fourth move there for him. He has a 3.90. So obviously looking to improve on that score. It's going to be close. .73 for that one, so not improving on his score. Lutuan, nice. Frontside 3, landing a little bit knee deep in water, but still landed move there for him. That's going to be counting. Tom Aubert, let's see what he has for his fourth maneuver. Only 2 riders are going to be making it through to the quarterfinals. And as it stands, it is this man on your screen, Aubert, in first position. All right, also here on the inside, going for that toe side spin. Nice frontside 540 there from him, and just waiting for some numbers to come up, but he is going to be comfortably in the lead. Baptiste going for the front flip 360 and lands it. Nice move out the back there from him. I now ask if that was a front flip or a back flip. Just caught it out the corner of my eye. But before we know, here we have Lutuan. Still looking for this combo. Goes up to the Rayleigh. Brings it around. Combo maneuver there from him. So no, it was a front flip. I was right there. So front flip with a 3 there from Baptiste Clodec. All right, up and over, up and over. Baptiste, boom, yeah. Back roll 360 attempt. Nice, compact, fluid spin, but unfortunately missing it out. Losing his foot there on that maneuver. Lutois, the Gong Rider, next. And a low toe side, front side 3 there from Lutois on his 7th stroke attempt. Tom Aubert, your leader, but it is very close in between him and Baptiste. Top 2 do make it through to the quarterfinals. But of course, these boys want to take the win. All right, Baptiste. Final trick attempt. All right, toe side, front side, 7.
Next level all-round performance and versatility are guaranteed with the 2023 Cross. Do the extra soft handles in the same mounting framework. An updated panel layout. The deeper profile in the front section still provides impressive low-end power due to the angled strut shape. This new strut design, including a profile panel in the front, enables an ergonomic arm position, especially in upwind tacks. The split windows on both sides of the strut provide great visibility. The Cross will fascinate both novices and experienced riders.
All right, so there we can see the players that are going to be coming out onto the water. Gaban Dardieu, Chucho Nunot, Benjamin May, and Nathan Berger. Those are the athletes coming up next. First up, we're going to have Gaban, who's going to be on an AFS. Chucho Nunot, who is out there on the north. We have Benjamin May, who's on the duotone, and Nathan Berger, that is on the All right, so as we can see in this heat, we have Benjamin May currently in the lead, but closely behind him, Chucho Nunot with a 9.47. Anybody's game, as this is elimination rounds, meaning that if you are in the bottom two, so if you're not first or second, you are out. One-way ticket. Much for coming and seeing the best of the best in Europe. And it looks like there is a little bit of a connection lag. They are trying to fix that, Derek. Thank you much. Okay, so Chucho Nunot, here we have him on the blue North Nova. Come on, mate, let's see what you got. Oh, getting some extra hang time here on the inside. A nice Rayleigh there from him. And going over, Benjamin May with a big attempt. But just unfortunately coming out of the footstraps, then getting whiplashed around. So let's see, Nathan Berger has a 6.10 for a front flip. Big score, 3.73, just shy of that safe zone. Let's see if he can get this maneuver. Does, going for the 7, backside 7 there for him. But just missing out. Big move there for the youngster. That's one of my favorite moves. I haven't seen that many times before. Liking the style, liking the flow. All right, so Rayleigh there from Gavando Dardo. Chucho Nunot coming up next. All right, Chucho Nunot had a big air before, going for a frontside 7, but unfortunately missing 7th trick attempt. So Nathan Berger has a 9.83. He needs a 4.74 to get that second position. So he needs to do something in the 4.74 range. Going for a toe side, frontside 3, but just going down. It looks like, I hope he's okay. I think it's just frustration there. So crashing out there on that one. Needs another big move. He has one of the highest scores of the heat. But unfortunately, you've got to have the consistency if you want to continue on. And there we see that final move from Gavandador is going to be a crash. So that means that's going to be the end of his competition leg. And Chucho Nunot now is going to want to try and increase his second position lead. Even though on the screen it appears as first. There it is. Finally, we're updated. His second position he's going to want to increase to try and get into a better position out there. All right, Chucho. Backside 3. Calm, cool, and collected on the inside. Intelligent move there for him. And Benjamin May about to do a final move here for us. Up and over, going for the 7, but just landing a little bit too early. So that's going to be a crash for him. And now it all comes down to this young man here, Nathan Berger. Can he get a 7.47 and continue alive in this competition? We will soon find out. going for the 720 and actually kind of gets a landing. But that is definitely not going to be in the 7.47 range. So meaning making their way through into the Benjamin May and Chucho Nunat.
Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years ago, and we couldn't wait more time to come back, to enjoy the sun, the waves, the side of shore wind, and multiple possibilities.
Julien Boyer, Clément Hamon, and Paul Asnier are coming out onto the water. All right. So the European Championship of the GWA Wingfoil. All right, Clément Hamon has a 6.40, looking to improve on that score. Your leader, Francesco Capuzzo, with a 12.86. Second position, Julien Boyer with 12.67. What has this youngster got? And it is sixes across the board. All right, looks like he got caught up on something there. I'm going to decide to go a little bit further out to get the maneuver. All right, goes for one. Gets the second. Perfect. Front side 7 tweaked out. Nice and easy. Smooth rotation all the way through. That is a big, big move there for Clément. I have a feeling, yes, it is. There it is. He is going to be going into first place. Paul Asnier still yet to land a maneuver. Needs to get his groove on if he wants to keep up with the boys in this heat. Backflip, back down he goes a Dane. Francesco Capuzzo needing to improve 1.32 if he wants to go into first position. All right, Francesco here, switch stance. Boom, toe side, front side, free, but misses out on that maneuver. Calm, intelligent, good strategy. Julien Boyer loop, windsurf style. Nice. That is windsurf style. Nice and delayed, keeps it out. Let's have a look at this slow-mo. Gets the pull up, over, all the way around, whips it at the end. Nice maneuver there for Clement Hamon. All right, Francesco Capuzzo. After that last move. All right, so now yellow. There he is, Paul Asner. He really needs to get a groove on. He can still land every single move and win this heat, but he needs to have the Francesco Capuzzo in seconds. Wants to get some damage control. Needs a 3.7. Would be the intelligent maneuver to do. Front flip, I reckon we might be seeing here. There it is, front flip from Francesco. And going down. So that is going to be a crash there for the Italian. Julien has the opportunity to improve. His lowest score is a frontside freewheel of 3.60. If it were me, I'd be improving on that one as he has that move on tap. No, going for the front rotation and keeps it together. So that could, and kept it together there on the landing there. Julien Boyer. Next up, Clement Hamon on the Takun, as he is also very close. So not improving on that 6.67. Clement out the back, also front flip. But that is going to be a crash for him. So now it starts to get interesting. 3 moves. 3 moves is what this man needs if he wants to be going through. Score-wise, it still is possible. But it is going to be damn hard, especially when he just does a Rayleigh. So that is pretty much going to be it for Paul Asner, as he is not going to be able to get enough points to advance through to the next round. But Francesco Capuzzo battling it out with Julien Boyer and Clement Hamon at the moment. White flag in the sky as we are getting ready to go. Backside free, spinning underneath the wing there for Francesco. All right, so there we had that final move there. And it looks like Julien got caught. Something got caught on his, looked like his leash, if I'm not mistaken. Something got caught on his wing there. He knows he has very little time to be able to perform that maneuver, so he's going to be doing something on the way out. Toe side, switches it around. He wants this one. He wants to be making it. It's got to be now. If not, he's going to be timed out. He knows it. He can feel the pressure. Can he take it? Up and over. Backflip there for Julien Boyer. Into, let's have a little look at the replay here. Face of determination if I've ever seen one. Boom, up and over. Backflip there for Julien Boyer. He has a 6.0 and will score a 6.0, so stays the same. So Francesco Capuzzo barely in the lead. Oh, Clement, big air there. All right, so final moves. Francesco Capuzzo is going to be in first position. He has an opportunity to seal the deal here, as Julien Boyer is still hunting, as they are only 0.18 of a point apart. So Francesco Capuzzo, it's got to be a front loop. Okay, no, going for the... That is going to be a crash for him. So now Julien Boyer coming up next. And you know what? Francesco has left it open. So final move here. Julien Boyer has gone through into first position. Francesco Capuzzo in second. So it could all end here. Clement Hamon, he needs a 5.15 to advance into the quarterfinals. Can he do it? Up and over, front flip. Kind of pulls it together, but I do not think that is going to be enough to overtake Francesco Capuzzo. And I'm going to say it isn't. So final move here for Paul Asnier, but making it through to the quarterfinals, Julien Boyer and Francesco Capuzzo. And there it is, the final one there for Paul Asnier. So next up, we have at round number 3, heat number 2, Bastien Escoffet, Baptiste Cladec, Axel Gerard and Chucho Nunot. And congratulations to Julien Boyer and Francesco Capuzzo for making it through to the quarterfinals of the GWA Wingfoil European Championship.
Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports.
All right, so there we have the next heat number 2, round number 3. Bastien Escoffet, Baptiste Cladec, Axel Gerard, and Chucho Nunot. These are the men that are going to be coming our way, as this is the second heat of round number 3. The idea is to finish off round number 3, so 3 more heats including this one, and then we will have one final of the ladies, and that is going to be it for today. All right, so the wind has dropped off a little bit. We now have in between 17 to 19 knots of this southwesterly wind. All right, Bastien Escoffet starting off with a backflip. Big heat on the water. As this is, as we've been saying, top two will be making their way through to the quarterfinals. The man to beat out there today is Bastien Escoffet with a 27.70 total, the highest overall total heat of the day. So starting off easy, a 6.63. Next up, Baptiste Claudec, who is out there on the RRD. Yeah, Baptiste there with a nice maneuver on the center of the competition area. Next up is going to be Axel Gerard. So Axel also putting on a very big combination score in that round number one. Let's see what number that was, as he had one of the highest. So Axel Gerard in that round number one achieved a 24.24. 27.70 is the highest one, which was from Bastien Escoffet. But here we go, a 24.24. All right, Chuchun knots of his first trick attempt. So each athlete have landed their maneuver, nice and extended, backflip. Next up, Bastien Escoffet for move number two. All right, Bastien. Oh, stalled front flip, windsurf style. Very big maneuver there from Bastien Escoffet. You can see how he goes up, gets the height. Judges are really going to like this. Look at this. Up and over, make sure he gets the height, and then pulls it in. That is going to be a big move there for Bastien Escoffet, who is currently in first position. All right, so Baptiste Claudec, the RRD athlete, up and over 720, over rotating. Front flip here for Axel Gerard. Oh, unusually getting caught up there for the young Frenchman. All right, so Baptiste getting a very nice 5.50 to start off. But this man here, Bastien Escoffier, unbeatable so far. Going toe side. Deciding to go against it. So he is going starboard tack. Right hand forward. Right foot forward. And he rides so powerful, this guy. Okay, going for what looked like, I'm going to call that a back loop. Or maybe an off-axis front-side free. It's going to be an off-axis front-side free. As the board still was quite flat. He wasn't getting the inversion. You can see the board, yep, does stay there. So a front-side free there for Bastien Escoffier. 18.57 already. And oh, big forward. Baptiste Cladec. This boy means business. Axel Gerard coming up next. So a crash there for Axel. Chucho Nunot will be next. Here we have Chucho on his third trick attempt. Currently sitting in 4th position, but it's still pretty even up for most of the riders. If he lands a decent move here, he is still completely in the game. Frontside free, nice and extended there. Representing under the flag of Holland, Chucho Nunot. A good move there for him. All right, so Bastien once again making his way, right foot forward. He's got the speed. He's got a nice kicker there. Is he going to use it? Yes, he is. Backflip into front side free. 0.0 score in Lucat. And now hit off the competition. All right, Axel getting that front flip this time. Looking to improve and get into that safe zone, those top 2 places. Can really see pushing off of the chop, up and over. Boom, over the top, lands it nice and clean, continues. All right, railing it out, going, looking for the combination. But that is going to be a crash for him. Bastien Escoffier for his 5th trick attempt, already halfway through the attempts for all of these athletes. Going for the 7, clean as a whistle. Frontside 720, Bastien Escoffier. So smooth, so clean, fluids. Entry and exit speed, keeps the rotation all the way through. And whoa, Baptiste Cladec, big move there. Coming down hard. Getting some heights on that one. but unfortunately not getting the landing. Axel Gerard, looks like he was just landing the move there. We'll grab that on the replay. Frontside 7 for Axel. Chucho. Toe side, front side 5. Getting the board all the way around. These guys are pretty much not missing a trick. It is anybody's heat out there. As we stand, first Bastian, second Axel. And Chucho there landing another move. That's going to put him back into contention as he only has 3 more moves for each one of these athletes. And once again, it looks like Bastian is going to be going right foot forward. Pulled forward. All right, here we can see Baptiste Kladek. Oh, but saves it, so he's still going. He's still going. Up and over, going for the front side 7, but no. Going down, that's going to be a crash for him. He is now in a sticky situation because he only has 2 more chances. And he needs to have 2 big moves if he wants to be able to 2-8. Going for the 7 and crashing down on that last one. So now it is the last moves. And both Chucho and Baptiste are comboed out, meaning that Bastien Escoffet and Axel Gerard are through to the quarterfinals no matter what. Bastien, he's got speed. He's looking for something big. Here we go. Going 1, 2. I know he's trying the 10. He wants the 10. Bastien Escoffet is a crash there. Baptiste Kladek. So a goodbye maneuver for him here at the European Championships. All right, Baptiste all the way out the back, going for a tweak frontside 3, but crashing out. So Axel Gerard, his final move of the heat. All right, here we have him. Bring it on, Axel. Bring it on. You are through to the quarterfinals, but end it off with a bang. Backflip into a crash. So for the final move of the heat, we will have Chucho Nunot. And then we will move on to heat number 3. Alan Fedit, Benjamin May, Noé Kuyala, and Tom Aubert. All right, so Alan Fedit, starting off with a huge back loop into a frontside free. Someone has had their breakfast this morning. All right, Benjamin May. We can see Alan Fedit 8.27 for that combination move. All right, here comes Kuyala. Looking like he's on a 3.5 meter. Come on, Noah. Big opener, mate. Big opener. Right, pushes up. Big back flip there for him as well. These guys have got some wind. They've got some size. All right, next up, Tom Aubert. 3 for 3, big moves. Let's see what he has. Also going for that smooth and calm back loop rotation at the beginning of every single heat. Some of them. And now, move number 2, Alan Fedit. Frontside 7 there from Fedit. Really good. And let's have a little look at the replay here. Up, up, up. And there you can see throwing in. Flips those legs, but keeps his body nice and straight. Going to be interesting to compare that one to Alan's. Going to be very similar. Alan had a 7.90. I reckon. Oh, there it is. It is looking very, very similar as we're just waiting for that number to come up on our screen. Tom Aubert crashing out. So now third move for Alan Fedit. 2 for ready. What is going to be that move number 3? Tom Aubert is going to be next. There you can see, nice windsurfing style back loop there. All right, Tom Aubert. Let's see what he has for us. Coming up with speed, coming up with power. Full speed ahead, full speed ahead. Ready, crashing out move there for him. You can see just how he really throws that board over the top of his head. Here we can see on the replay. Up and over, throws it around, makes sure that he has the power in the wing and lands nicely. Good move there for Benjamin May. Let's see, Noe Kuyala. Nico, if you are watching, get this boy in shape. He is coming with fire. Noe currently in 3rd position. Scores are waiting to be updated. All right, looking like he was trying the Palau flip there. Looks like he had a little bit of the grab on the nose. That move started by Jerome Clertons, if I'm not mistaken. So body backflip there for Noe Kuyala. So currently, as these scores stand, we have Alan Fedit in 1st, Benjamin May in 2nd with 14 points, and Noe Kuyala in 3rd with 12.87. We do apologize for the connection issues that are happening. They are trying to resolve that as soon as possible. Tom Aubert here going down. As we can see, that last move landed there by him. So Alan Fedit coming up next. He has an opportunity of getting a very big score. We saw 30 plus from Bastien Escoffet Are we going to be seeing something bigger here from Alan? All right, Benjamin. Benjamin coming our way. So blue in the air, blue in the air. So Benjamin, he has a 14. So 32.54 from Alan Fedit. That is the highest combination score of the day. Big, big numbers. So the highest combination score of the day for Alan Fedit here in round number 3. And let's not forget, only the top 2 will make it through to the quarterfinal. Noé at the moment sitting in 3rd place, waiting for scores to update. And after that move, he is going to be moving into 2nd. So there's a battle on for 2nd in between Benjamin May and Noé Kuyala. All right, back loop there from Tom Aubert. Looks like he was going to try a combo, but unfortunately crashing that one out. All right, Allen going into a big Rayleigh to a frontside 3. All right, Benjamin May currently in 3rd position with 14. Kuyala with a 16.70. Let's see if he can improve. He only has 2 scores versus 3 scores there from Kuyala, so he can easily get into that 2nd place if he wanted to, but there is what looked like a crash there from Benjamin May. All right, let's have a little look at that last one from Kuyala. Going for a back flip again. Back loop. But that's not going to improve on his score. So Noé Kuyala still in 2nd position. Alan Fedit on 1st. Scores will be updating as soon as possible as that internet connection comes back to us. Rayleigh into a front side. Oh, such a shame. A combo there for Tom Aubert. All right, Alan there with an extended, stretched out maneuver. So unfortunately, as the graphics are not updating, there is a technical issue. 1st is Alan Fedit, 2nd Noé Kuyala, 3rd Benjamin May, 4th Tom Aubert. All right, so finally we have an update. There it is. So those are the top 4 right now. All right, Benjamin May, crashing out here on the inside. All right, so it looks like Benjamin making his way out, so he is going to be timed out. That is a crash for him. Kuyala going to be coming up next. There we can see Kuyala here on the inside. All right, toe side, front side free with a little wing spin underneath. Tom Albert, who is comboed out if he wants to get into second position. He has to do 2 big moves if he wants to have the opportunity here of having a chance of making it through. Oh, better move there. So nice replay here from that last move. And here we can see Alan Ferit also going toe side. Toe side back flip with an extra little bit on there. So good maneuver there from Alan. Let's have a look at the replay. You can see his toe side here. So he goes for the toe side and then adds the front side free in it as well, even though it is underwater. Interesting one there from Alan Ferit, waiting for scores to come up. He is comfortably in the lead. Benjamin May has crashed out, meaning he has no chance of getting into second place. So what that means is moving through to the semi-finals. Moving through to the semi-finals, we are going to have Alan Ferit and Noé Kuyala. Congratulations to them. And now Noé just has a nice little victory lap. And then Tom Albert will be able to do a goodbye move. All right, so here's the goodbye move here for Tom Albert. Final time here at the European Championship. Big Rayleigh into a frontside free. Good combo move there from him. Shame he didn't get that move earlier on. It could have given him a possibility of having a fight out here. So that is it for this quarterfinal. Up next, we will have the final quarterfinal of the day, the final men's heat of the day, which is going to be Max Robertson, Benoit Cartenskoid, Camille Bouillet, and Thomas Vincent. Stay with us for more action. All right, Max Robinson from Canada is going to be starting off first. There you can see him out there on the slingshot javelin. Benjamin Castencio from Denmark, Camille Bouillet and Thomas Vincent. Those are the riders. Let's go, guys, as we are ready to rumble. First move here for Robinson. Final heat of the men of the day to see who's going to be going through into semi-final. Benjamin Castencio on the Cabrina is your next rider. Big jump here for Benjamin Castencio. Next we have Camille Bouillet. So 1.40 for that last move. Camille Bouillet coming at us there on the RRD. Taking his time, left foot forwards here on port tack. Looks like he's eyeing up a piece of chop. Reckon we're going to be seeing a move here. Yes, we are. Front flip. Nice. All right, so now we will have Thomas Vincent, the other slingshot athlete out there, going for the front side free. Max Robinson, trick attempt number 2. Backflip. Nice and controlled there for Max. So that is going to be a good move there for him. Not the biggest of backflip, but you can see out there on his 4.5. And up and over all the way around. Ends it almost on the plane. Good move there for him. All right, so Benjamin Castencio, the Danish youngster. Oh, stalled front flip. Talk about throwing down here, the young generation. All right, Camille Bouillet. Camille Bouillet coming our way. He's already got a 7.20. But it is Benjamin with a 7.5 for that front loop. All right, Camille. Backflip. Nice and easy here on the inside. Just playing it cool to getting some scores up on the board. Or the final men's heat of the day. Thomas Vincent here. Railing it on the way out. Landing it nice and clean. So Max Robinson at 6.63. Needs the 2.28 for seconds. And a 6.98 if he wants to go into first. Trick attempt number 3 for him. Toe side, front side, free. All right, toe side, front side, 3 there from Max Robinson. Almost a 5, to be honest. Waiting for the judges to make the decision there. Benjamin Castenciol, the Cabrina youngster. All right, up and over, backflip here for him. He is very smooth throughout this heat. It looks like he has found his feet with just this small backflip here, as you can see on the replay. Next up, Thomas Vincent. All right, Camille Boyer coming at us. Oh, using it, getting a big lofty jump there from Camille. Just flying to the sky in second position. And a crash out there for Thomas. Next, Max Robinson. Very close between him and Benjamin Castenciol. Okay, front side 3 there for Max Robinson. Benjamin, let's see what he has. Benji, come on. What has the young Danish rider got for us? All right. Oh, trying the 7, but going down. Camille, yeah, for his 4th trick attempt, almost halfway through this final heat of the men. Next up will be the ladies for final number 1. And then that will be it for the competition day of day number 2 here for the GWA Wingfoil European Championships. All right, here you can see that toe side, front side 3 from Camille Boyer. Incredible to see the young athletes out here. We've got athletes of 11, 12, 13 years of age, and they are absolutely ripping here at the European Championships. Thomas Vincent there going for the toe side 3, but that's going to be a crash. Max Robinson coming at you. Looking for that switch stance. There it is. Going for a nice wing pass there, front side 3. Great move there from Max. A little bit of kiting style. Great move there from Max Robinson. Benjamin. And there we can see just that little bit of airtime. And here we have Camille Boyer coming through. I like a little bit of a pop, a little bit of a skip, a little bit of a hop here from Camille. Just, you know, getting loose as he comes towards us. Going to be going for his 5th trick attempt. What's it going to be? All right, tweaked out. Going for that tweaked out frontside 7. But crashing out, unfortunately. Tom Asbin's 5th trick attempt from him, but also missing that move. Oh, front flip from Max, starting to get back into it as he's currently in 2nd, but aiming for that 1st place. Front flip there from Max. Benji Castenciod, living out in Mexico. This young Danish rider, but got caught up. That's going to be a crash for him. Such a shame. Camille Bouyer coming up next. All right, Camille Bouyer coming towards us. Front flip all the way over the top. Here you can see this nice up and over front flip over the top. Good move there for Camille Bouyer with 20.17 at the moment. 2nd position, but a big score going to be coming his way. All right, so Thomas. All right, so yellow. All right, so there it is. Yellow flag in the sky. So now Thomas Vincent getting ready for his 6th track attempt. Frontside 3, crash. Max Robinson coming up next. All right, here we can see Max Robinson powering towards us. 2 final moves of the heats for each one of these athletes. What are they going to bring? Max in first, 22.63. So far in the safe zone, they're making his way through to that semi-final. Crash there for Max. Benji Castenciod. 5.54 if he wants to go into 2nd. 7.83 if he wants to take the lead. What has the youngster got for us? Going for what looked like a frontside 7 attempt, but unfortunately crashing down there on that one. Camille Bouyer, 7th trick attempt. Currently in 2nd position. It is close in between Camille, Benji, and Max. Camille's definitely going to want to get a little bit more distance and improve on that 1.60 of that Rayleigh. Camille there, nice. Shifty frontside 3. Really like how he tweaks that maneuver. Here you can see on the replay. Tweaks it out, throws it around. Good move there from Camille Boyer. So Thomas Vincent going for that frontside free out the back. But that is going to be a crash. All right, there it is, all the way around. Nice move. Max Robertson is going to be next. Final move here for Max. Lowest score is a 4.03 for a toe side, front side free. What is we going to see? He's got a backflip. He's got a front flip. He has a toe side surface wing pass. And now let's see what he's going to be doing. So it does look like he's going to be coming that way. Oh, got caught up there on the inside. Not going to be too happy about that one. And here he goes. Going for the back flip, trying to improve on a 6.63. But good move there. All right, blue in the sky. Going for an attempt there, but falling and missing out. So that's going to be a crash for him. Camille Bouillet coming up next. Let's see if we can see what Camille did there. Looking to take off here on the inside. All right, up and over, yep, all the way around, front side 7, but going over the front edge. So that's going to be a crash for him. And now Thomas Vincent. Also going for that back loop. And next up, we will have Benjamin Castenciol. All right, so here we can see Benji Castenciol. He has one more try. One more try. All right, here we have Benji on his final attempt. He needs a 7.64 if he wants to make his way to the semi-finals. Here he comes. Up and over, big front flip. Oh! Just coming out there. I don't think that is going to be enough as we are waiting for the score. 7.64 is what he needs. And it is definitely not going to be that. So, making their way through to the semi-final, Max Robinson and Camille Bouillet. Congratulations to them as we continue on for the final heat of the day of the women's surf freestyle. All right, so there it is, the final heat of the day. Final number 1 of the women. Charlotte Barussi is out there on the RRD. Flora Asner will be on slingshot. We have Sonia Le Bottier and Oran Seris on the free wing. Those are the 4 athletes getting ready to run. All right, so Charlotte Barussi, the RRD, is going to be the first athlete. All right, so it looks like Barussi has changed her wing, unfortunately. So she is out there on the yellow north. So now we can see Flora Asner. So that was Barussi. So Flora Asner there with the blue. So next up we have Sonia, who is on the tacon. All right, so here we can see her. Sonia just going up for a rally, but crashing out. Next up, Oran Seris, who is on the free wing, blue and orange. There we can see Oran. Okay, Oran on her way out. I've seen this girl backflip, but she's deciding to go for just a nice, calm, cool, and collected rally. Okay, so Charlotte Barussi out there on the yellow north. Let's see what she has for us. Looking for a bit of a chop. Okay, stretches it out. Oh, unfortunately going down. So Flora Asner is going to be next, who is currently in second position. All right, here we have Flora. Okay, going for a front side free, but not quite keeping it together. So Sonia Lerotier is up next. All right, here we have Lerotier making her way towards us. As she has missed her first move, let's see if she can get her second. Okay, going for a frontside free, keep it together. Oh, just missing out. So that's a crash for her. Oran Seris, trick attempt number 2. Here we can see Oran. All right, going spinning underneath and landing. Nice one there. For that frontside 360 spin, 4.13. So she is currently in the lead. Okay. Getting some height there, Charlotte. but unfortunately crashing out. Flora up next. Pumping her way towards us. Currently in second position. Going for the frontside free and lands that one. So frontside free there for Asner. Sonia coming up next. Here we have the Takun rider. Leotie 3.5 there. Up and over. Just not getting the spin. Oran Seris, who is currently in first position. 6.70. Let's see what she has for her third and final move of this third round. All right, frontside free, just missing out. Going through this heat quite quickly, these ladies in around. Oran in first, Flora in second, Charlotte in third, Sonia in fourth. Here we have Charlotte. All right, going for the frontside free. Almost getting it there. Flora Asnier coming up next. She has a 4.47, highest score move of the heat with that frontside free. And now looking for yet another move here on the inside. She is the current overall leader on the free fly slalom at this competition. And looking to try and go for it here on the surf freestyle as well. She's got up number one. All right, Oran, her front side free. Going to be increasing her lead. Great move there for her. All right, Charlotte has seen her flag. Knows she has to get a move in if she wants to have the opportunity of scoring on this fifth trick attempt. Yes, she goes, going for the front side free, but coming down hard there, unfortunately. Flora Asner, straight out in front of the judges. Not taking any prisoners. She's going to be going for that toe side free again as she crashed on the first attempt. All right, here it comes. Does she make it all the way around? No, she doesn't. Sonia Lebotier will be coming our way. Also switch stance. Got a decent amount of speed coming on. Left foot forward. Up and over Rayleigh. There for Sonia. Getting a bit of air time. Nice Rayleigh there for her. So that's going to be a landing maneuver. Oran Seris commanding lead so far. And Oran going for a Rayleigh again in. Okay, that could be a combo. It could be a Rayleigh into a frontside free. I'm going to wonder and see what the judges think of that one as I'm waiting for a score to come up on the... to see if they're going to accept it as a combo or not. All right, so Flora Asnier coming up next. All right, so Sonia here for trick attempt number 5. All right, trying. Crashing out for her, so Oran Seris, trick attempt number 6. She's seen the flag, she knows she's got to go. What is it going to be? Okay, getting some height on that jump there from Oran. And into trying to go into a combo. You can see trying that combination move. And unfortunately, Charlotte there crashing out of that last one. Next up, Flora Asnier. All right, here we have Flora. Toe side air pop. There for Flora. She is looking for to a 1.50 if she wants to take the lead. And she might have done it with that, actually. That was pretty close. But obviously being in the same family of the air, that ain't going to cross her out. I didn't see that first one. All right, Sonia, trick attempt number 7. Airing it out. She already has a 2.0 for Rayleigh. So that's going to fall down the same category. As we go into trick attempt number 7 for Anselis. All right, switch stance coming towards us here. As you can see out there on the free wing nitro. Looking like a 3-meter wing, if I'm not mistaken. Oran Rayleigh. She's athletes. And unfortunately there, Charlotte falling down and crashing out on that move. Next up, we will have Flora Asnier here on the slingshot. Blue flag in the sky, meaning it is her turn to jump. And I reckon she's going to be going for that toe side free. And unfortunately, Flora crashing down on that last move. So now Sonia has an opportunity. She gets a 6.03. She could be taking out Oran Seris. Let's see if she can achieve this on the last move. You got to always love a buzzer beater. Up and over. Getting the front side free. And for the final move of the day is going to be Orhan Seris. And what a day of action it has been. All right, there we have Orhan. She's eyeing up a piece of chop all the way out the back. Are we going to be seeing a backflip attempt here? Nope. We're going to be having to turn around and coming back at us. But just going off of the foil there at the very back. All right, well, there it is. Winning that final number one, Orhan Seris. So congratulations to her. There's going to be 3 finals during this event. And let's enjoy some of the highlights, as that is going to be it for today. And what a day of action it has been.
Hi, I'm Francesco Capuzzo. I come from Italy. My first time here in Brest for the European Championship from the Wingfoil Tour. I'm pretty happy to be here. I really like the place, and we had really nice weather as well.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Flora Arsner. Aujourd'hui, on a lancé la première manche de race. Pour l'instant, ça se passe bien. Je suis devant, donc on croise les doigts pour la suite.
Well, that's it for day number 1 here at the GWA Wingfoil and European Championship. We had a little bit of wind and we were able to get through 5 elimination of the women and through 1 complete elimination of the men. At the moment, it looks like Flora Arsner and Bastien Escoffet are on top of the overall rankings, but we will have to find out as there is a lot of action to come our way. Tomorrow's Skipper's meeting is going to be at 9:30. Will it be freestyle? Will it be slalom? We will soon find out. Make sure to tune in on all our social media channels to follow the action.
to the semi-finals of the men. Highlight definitely has to be Bastien Escoffet and Alain Fedit. Alain Fedit having the biggest combination score total of the day. Bastien Escoffet right there with him. And then on the women's side, we have seen Oran Sedis just take the first final. Beautiful day of wingfoiling we have had here for the GWA Wingfoiling European Championships. It's been a pleasure having you guys here on the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Skippers meeting tomorrow is going to be at 10 o'clock with a first possible start at 10:30. Make sure to tune in to all our social media channels to follow what the action. Come and join us tomorrow live as we're going to be having more surf freestyle. And maybe, if conditions let it, we will see who are the champions, the new European champions here in Brest.
Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years ago, and we couldn't wait more time to come back, to enjoy the sun, the waves, the side of shore wind, and multiple possibilities.